Hello, this is Foxy Kite, and today I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. I guess I haven't been there. Heritage found. Zactarel. There's Graha! Let's go talk to him. I do not see it. Oh, northeast. I am gonna try to get my Viper up to level 100. We found it! We found it! To the northeast then. It must be bound for the mines. Come on! Then. Come on then. It could well be a trap. So let's not rush in too quickly. Now it's up to the north. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. Oh, an old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. The stones in these crates, could it be turquoise? So it went in here. I heard faint voices coming from inside. I'd heard faint voices coming from inside. So it went alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to fight everyone. There it is. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried, we have improvised countless times before after all. This tunnel just keeps going. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on the guard. Beep boop, beep boop.
What is this? Ironville!
It really is you!
Mom?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling little spirit.
Spear.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun? Are you alright? Fuzzy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere.
Mother?
Mother?
I knew it.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
What have we here? Say, aren't you Guru Jaja's kitten?
Gula Jaja's kitten. Kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Helena's bear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
Not as a.
Can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Elena's bear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning. No.
Yeah. I'm in the space, sweetie. You have to come find me.
Thought I was starting to get a handle on this place.
Oh,
Still
I
getting
thought I did. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Yeah. Hi, sweetie. I don't know if you can see me in here. That's a girl. The elegant and machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? Oh, at this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kachu was safe. Oh, hello. Andrea's mother is a floating machine, right? That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Yeah. Let's hear what she has to say. Oh, it's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students about the saying it's been a while since I heard that name. Oh, there I asked the reason for your appearance. Oh, that's it's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, we're remembering of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zaralja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain here where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearance, not the worthy standing. Yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. Oh, and that is? As I expect you already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zaralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Oh, none of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the principle of electrobe technology, in that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. Huh. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserves of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. A reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of souls. Cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exploring performance when fulfilling their duties. Oh! Souls is common resource and payment for service rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero! Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is preventive, though. Memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Naniki's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcefully extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? Actually, I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Why would they do such a thing? It's kindness bestowed upon the people of Everskeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what it means by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people in archive in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Ah! The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. He looked way too happy. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. One, on its surface, it's similar to the awhile philosophy, but I see nothing noble of confronting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terribly to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier in case in Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mountain death toll, scientists used electrodes to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. Oh, I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torel would also accept their way of living. It came as shock as to us well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of the regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Oh, Sven didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to Thunder Yards in the first place. She's also said she wants to help us stop Zora Jalla. Oh, awfully kind of her to point out you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of the true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die, someday die. This is natural order of things. Oh, quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have had it, they should be starting work right about now. What are you going to see exactly? Come with me. You'll find out. This is also an FF9 song. Take. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. What is that, a Final Fantasy X reference? So they're all machinists. Her name is Nostalgia? Nostalgia? Can we actually get hit by lightning? Weird to see how the regulators work, but how? I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource to alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika? For forgetting what a wonderful person she was? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunyard's hunters to fell any fiends are found wandering the area. Were to meet an acquaintance of mine, strike one of these hunters. Should I do that quest over there real quick? Oh, I just select the first one. I do like that hair color. I wonder if I should dye my hair. He's a defective sentry. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take it the facility is for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. Strick will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risk inherent is giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical consideration of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I shall very much like to study electrodes on behalf of the students. What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruptions, but I was hoping there might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beast? Oh, I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Of course, you said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would not. It would. If not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so if falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we are all compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. A special selection of souls for hunter isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it would be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Toodaloo! Toodaloo? Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Okay, I'll be right back. And I have returned. Oh, I got the bike. Oh, that's a B rank. Charge bolt hand. The Thunder Plains. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! Ah! Ah! well preserved. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Sorajala. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? I understand now how Zarajal was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what that we saw at the end there. As soon as the regular turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldiers we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing your strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Ah, changing one's form through souls of the other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of void sense. Yet, unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization is a reflection of surprising indeed. When Emmett Salk spoke of surprise and civilization and other reflections, I'd wondered if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the Aether Sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done to here in Alexandria. I have never seen it for myself, but it's said that if the beast soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Smean speaks of lived experiences that she's far older than she's appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. Well, we'd have other thoughts on souls, but now the important thing is we know that power Zorlajal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to stripe memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented in technology. There is no longer only Toliula's concern. With the new-founded power, Zoralija has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I trust you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there is something I wanted to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Oh, there's two, Oh, I thought it was something else. For the reward. Fruit of aloe jelly. Let's accept this quest first. Tis what we could see firsthand how regulators are used to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zaraja could become. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. What does Lemity wish to discuss, I wonder? I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Kalulia and Alexandria. And while Zola knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So dear, I'd like to make a proposal. This is, we work with Kothua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We are only just men, though. I know that we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains they share our desire to stop Zora Joan. Sveen, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you should cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. The leader disearned his mother. Meanwhile, whatever Spin may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There is a greater risk in working with her, a less reason to take her at her word. Makes sense. A fair point. In knowing Zarajal, we must assume that his arrangement with Spin was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it wouldn't be hardening to have allies in the strength of realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not us ourselves, but everyone in Toluria. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kashu. But it makes my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to start out striving a peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to steady the enemy in when the time comes, strike down Zarajan for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Honorable. You always had great instincts, earned for your time traveling under your mother. What is if I'm wrong? Whatever sentiment has clouded my judgment. If it's a trap, then you'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. That's the way of it with you. Be fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside in. Then it is settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Beep-bop, boop-bop. I agree with Bocklemont. It's a gamble, regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. Well, I'm all for dealing with Zoraja. We need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. The Bowders always possess of conviction and flexibility, both if the tales are true, should learn much in the course of the rites of succession. While at the resources at their disposal, I'm hoping the Kasha and people will make great allies. I'm back. I'll check my friends list. With the resources at the disposal, I'll put that Kachira and the people and make red allies. I'm accustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler better than that her former facility self, though. Oh, hello again. That doesn't taste too bad. The Skittles drink. Courage is there or something. I need to tell you and your people. We they came here for no other reason than to strengthen Zorodala. But I thought he was your brother, Judy. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As well of his world, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours supposed Zorajal. In the light of this, I'd propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Ah! I realize this is something that is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt you'll resolve in the last. If you hadn't proposed working together, I wouldn't be done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kocho. Now we run together will achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zaraja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides at the utmost level. But while Queen Speen has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified, and even his comrades are privy to the information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, he could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerajel will eventually march on Toilul again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that they'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the lead. What makes you so certain? What makes you so certain? My brother has always warned the suppressor. My brother has always yearned to suppress our father. That's why he attacked Aurelia. And waited for 30 years. The first thing we wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So how'd he spent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona? You who blessed him in the right of succession. It's true Kona did, though. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Serpent, and he won't let me, his minions, deprive him of his pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with this wondrous realm, but if he had wanted design to appear when we force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. So absolutely no interest in the confrontation. Knowing him, they'll tire of the waiting and turn his attention to Kona. Instead, he'll attack Aurelia again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Taliuli requires that Zula Ja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts. Keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of the development. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zorodra to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers her. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we located right inside that tower in the residential district of South Line 9. Huh? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. How about that? The Speen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over this centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as a guest. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When we're ready, come and meet me at your tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Alright. The intelligence that Chuhar and her people possess will be very useful to our efforts. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. It's eerily having my mother's voice come from that particular machine. Between making new friends and entering the town, I can't help but feel a little excited. Is it just me or around Renard? Quite a complete opposite in personality. While Oblivion was operating all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. All the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wakawi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provision and... doing that explains the resemblance of Wakaya and Antonian Town name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Talulian and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Oh! They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. Oh, so what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but a few months went by with no word from or about him. We made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. Not the bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate your sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine isn't townsman name, I haven't the visions how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Oh, the peace is restored. You must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful. The food's delicious and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they've got good hearts and all. Alien is one thing. One last thing. Amphisphere. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kachu. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Ernville. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. Well, you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like.
You've been consorting with Wuk Lamat.
matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wobblemart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
Age came for him before I did.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
It's true.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act. Queen
Oh wow,
of
that says
reason.
32 grams of sugar.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Back. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zaraja and his army, The members of ability must be driven instead. Nostalgia and Wakaland reminded me of Renard and myself similar, but so very different. We should chat sometime, trade with twin tails. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything, not unduly. 12 help if she mentions anything embarrassing. Right, Kosher's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Oh, I have a job at level 100. Ninja. That bat is attacking me. Haha. Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh no, I disappeared. Where did I go? I see corn over here. Can you promise not to eat him, sweetie? I know he looks yummy. That Skittle drink has like a lot of sugar in it. That's why I wanted half. Soon, 3 jobs will be level 100. Was it up there? You're going to Morby Ducks? Not Morby Ducks. Okay. Oh, it's down, so it's not even up there. Maybe down here? Oh yeah, down here. Starting to lose my nerve. I hope you'll be able there to cheer me on again. Oh, I'm on the wedding chocobo. Popcorn. The popcorn was a restaurant success. see effective turrets. Presently updating register user data. There you are. If Queen Speen has registered you as a guest, you should be able to march right in. That and if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of zero minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Speen has betrayed us, eh? Speen. Thank you for your diligent service, friends, my companions, and I will like to pass if you be so kind. Outrunner guide in unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guest of Queen Speen. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Oh wow.
Also naming their home. What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Oh.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliyolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Speen and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. We do need to better understand who and what's we're dealing with here.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
You did?
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner? Right?
You want to explore together? It's not that I got scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Yeah. It's futuristic. Fuck the month. That was inside the tower, I see it, but I still can't believe it. But now, I say proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back where they came. This is like a huge city. Oh, nice. Angel snacks, they're all the rage at the moment. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Oh, the crossroad already. This is too much. You have no idea where I should go. But right, I made up my mind. Let's head to the building over there. Are we allowed to have mounts? No, we can't. We can't have mounts here.
Ah! There you are! La Mati!
Sphinx!
Spin.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
I cannot.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Ah, random guy.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield on this either.
Do you have comrades on whom you can rely? I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, will you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
With been as already we needed better to get lost while getting lost. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful this place is so vast and confusing. I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lane nodes, where you call etherite to remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see the stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an atomic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout the Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between fairway places. That's all the spirits walking, as they also made from the strange metal what's it? Yes, these conveyors are powered by electrodes. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. But election arcane circuits, by etching arcane circuits upon its electrode, can be used to convert lightning energy into those of those other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind-produced flotations, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicle. Flying vehicles! Our conversion is to fire, meanwhile produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps, heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep you drink warm. Oh, can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. That's almost clearly what you can do with the electrodes. It's such a wondrous material that exists in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. The shelter heater, what does it sell? Tacos, of course, tacos. Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Oh, this is where... we can get 2 mounts, nice. Mika hat. Mika suit. What's all this? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. Is food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something, choose one, and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for your majesties to treat you? The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Oh dear God. Select an item that interests you. None of them look interesting. Liquid-filled pouch. Slab of pink hexagons. Oh my god. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. This here is a cultivated steak. Oh! It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as the Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant at the 4th level. Oh yes, the salad paste. Doesn't sound good. It's designed for those who aren't concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help you with efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youth can't get enough of this stuff either. Keep keen on the perfect metal meal. Not metal, a meal bar. Are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single food stuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to take in multiple meals. Ah, the reviving tonic. I take it you are thirsty. The flavor is sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to its special container. 10 years?! This is synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. No, I don't like grape. I think I'm gonna go with the steak. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak like you, lady. I'm absolutely starving. I'm gonna have the steak like you, lady. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. Yeah! That is a great chance to learn about Alexandria culture, lady. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. You sample your selection. And amazing! I never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like rennet. And the spices give it just like the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. It's super processed, I bet it is. Ah, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? I threw up the moment. No, I'm kidding. It's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting. It's fantastic. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for honoring me. This does take me back, though. It was chaotic when the people of Talulia first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Spin? Weren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? This because I want to get to know you better or yours. The more you know someone, the more you ground fond of them. That's what my old man believes. In my experience, it led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought that was indecisive, but yeah, something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. My favorite food? This is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know all about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very nice. Well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential section, but it's in parts, so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for us as well. Would you two of you mind occupying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Oh. Excuse me. Oh! Righty then, let's head to the residential sector. It lies into the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we came upon. Tell me it was so good, I'd have to get everyone at home to try it. Lemon teas trust you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. Oh yeah, because this is more of a city than... Oh, that's a nice color too. This place is really nice. That means we're so good. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Daliora there's a similar establishment called Izekabetaris. That's Sishal and a Lokoton. Is there a story behind the name of Masaka? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hayun, who resembled some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Lidi in the diminutive in Milalala. Milalala. When they're all gathered here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the funded choose to name the cafe. Ah, these tacos here. It'd be perfect. Tacos. Tacos? This is an autorial dish in one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Taliguri. Right. Let's continue on. Have you eaten those tacos before? For Lemity, it's a recommend, and so highly. They must be delicious indeed. Let's go for some tacos and accept these. There's 3 of us. Lemities. Oh, there's Delia Ketchum. I found Ash's mom. It's Delia Ketchum. He just turned around. He's rude. He's thirsty. He's got a latte in his hand. Oh, wow! We're in a party of 4 now, sweetie. Do you see the other 2 party members? We laughed at the same time. And here we are. These buildings are where citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They sort of to be. They have to be. For just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lets you wonder. I'm here to visit some people. Their apartments is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. The residential radius. That's right. Come. The door is open automatically. Oh my! You really get the sense that Spin loves her Nathan, don't you? I do hope you like the district. The people worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little details. This girl's got like green neon hair. This is the lobby of common area for residents. I see. And what does that what does that machine there do? Ah, the concrete. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Yes, that's all. I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them for you now. For now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concrete. Hey, Thief, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulation usage, all Exagrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've met and taken care of for 30 years. I'm totally grateful. Current location, residential radius 914, section 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor's permit. What's in your computer screen? You haven't even logged in, lady. They got nice laptops. This is nice though. You would really get the sense of the speed of her nation, don't you? This is the place a mother and son live here. Oh, that's a really nice apartment. Hello, Istora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen and are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards Leiden. lighting. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his heart hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Though I see Spain visits often, doesn't she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself? Isadora, how are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Oh, there is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been able to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Spain. Oh, it's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. I'll be right back. I'm back. To think that there was such an illness. My things for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like me will smile again. To think that they had such a problem. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, we obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop her if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to grow by the way of Renard line, where the Aetheryte is situated. The only place that I can think of that it rains all the time is Barmecia. Pretty. The abandoned machines. Don't tell me we need to use that now. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Easy to safe. Extremely, there's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Nitty. Oh! That's what that does! Oh my god, I just disintegrated! To make up for it, you can buy the copies. That guy's got 2 different eye colors. Oh, that's cool. Should he wear this? Maybe I should get my hair done. That one's cute though. It's an interesting hair color though. Maybe that one. Freckles! Lahi? Do you want to see my hairstyle? Nothing to read. It titles amusement, right? Oh! And here we are, resolution the operation toward a solution 9. From resolution we observe the run-in of the district and provide essential service to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's squisher to show the tell, so let's proceed then.
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electro.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electro, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblom, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Lindblom! Yeah.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
The Mist Continent. I am put in mind of the flood of light. Just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Don't die so often.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Trueview.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Decree.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Just be careful.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
It's true.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? And then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
In private.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja.
Zorolja.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What's this fiend wanted to tell us? I wonder. Well, it can't wait for another time. We have been exploring for a while now, and so probably got his meeting point. And we'll be back the way we came, I think. been very careless for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her door, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. That's pretty cool. That's very high tech. So we're supposed to go to the place called fallow in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. Yeah, no, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, lady. This is the right place, you think? I don't see others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Lady, look over there. Oh, Manja, child, what are you doing here? Huh? Oh. Oh, you noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zodja. Did he have a kid? The blue scales and the moon with the feature of the hobogo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, they wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Oh, bikes. Oh, this is cool. Finally got the electrodes worn up and the engine taken over. Oh, look at the cars. So futuristic. Pretty. Oh, we can't go. We can't touch the grass. What a view! No! I think they ran this way. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem very lively. It looks like a bunch of graphics cards. That building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not only for business at the moment, I guess. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you anywhere, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They ran off when we approached, only to suddenly appear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way out of it? You want us to follow you? So it is alright then, lead the way. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see where they take us. Is there where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you meant to relax, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You'll know him. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend their special. Her Majesty, I'll prepare one without liquor for the boys, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kocho. But we ran into the child in a way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kahu. Oh, yeah. In that case, go ahead and have a chat with Big Tosso there. He'll show you to a fun place. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. This is taking a turn rather strange, but don't you think you are rocking into a trap, do you? Damn it, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Oh, yeah. Oh, what are you doing? You're looking down. It is this one place meant to be. It's Scotia High, and I suppose there's only one way to find out. $663. Mm-hmm. Hi, sweetie.
Wonderful! They're here!
Girl!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Get off jail. Be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, all this provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrode technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique, and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Azam crystal.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
It isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This we posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I'm bugging it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
No matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh dear God, I'm in trouble, sweetie. He looked at me weirdly. Oh, I'm an instance. When I go to the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. I feel for you. Well, Renard is a brilliant adapter. It's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put with the clamor. Oh, but you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Shale has already extracted the data on the internet at long last. A clue, my apologies, but I'll remain here to review the information. Seldom does one see Cryle so openly impassioned as her comrade. I will do my best to support her. Better you than me. Better you than me. Sorry you'd had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Or not to be worried or nothing, but I felt a sense of our kinship when I saw ya. As if we'd met in another life. I order. And I say, and I need someone to lend me a hand. I have been set up for 2 nights now, not a single wink. Am I right to collapse? Can't afford to though. God folks rely on me. See, but if you keep at it, you need to fetching me favorite energy tonic. The roach is good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way, you're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Boom Mom. You'll find him tending a bar at the main strip. Off you go now. Oh my! Oh, do you like my hairstyle? Hi, sweetie. I get a short hairstyle. I kissed you. Na 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 na. Oh wow. This place is really nice. Bloody vending machine, give me back my money! Kick. He actually kicked it. Kick, kick, kick. Oh wow. I can run fast. This guy looks like he's lost. Can you help him, sweetie? He's very lost, sweetie. He's trying to look for the bathroom. That guy's doing some graffiti. Oh, thank you, sweetie. There's a thugs here, sweetie. On the near in the delinquent. Oh wow. This guy was scared. Oh, darn it. I'll be back. And I'm back. Orange. I'm a fast runner. What are you having? Energy tonics, you can't get them from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? With you, and don't come back. Slip it to me, then nice and subtle. We gotta do it nice and subtle. And scuttle. For beginners, gentle and then full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so... Just in case there's side effects. Beginner's energy tonic. Now that's how you do it. Ganault his tonic. Oh, he's like the freaking... Oh my god! I'm on fire with energy, sweetie! Oh, it disappeared. Oh, we didn't get that one? Shoot. Lots of people here. Ours works. Oh. Oh, lookout point. Oh, I thought that wasn't gonna open for a second. has in a practical everyday, I bet it tastes incredible. A tiny one, please. Alright, they have these newfangled contraptions. What? Are you sure it's the kind of thing children should be drinking? Sorry, not today, kid. Anything amiss? The track down this boy's mother leaves. Gimme bat nuts. For me, really, thank you. Hello there, Leonite. Love you. Be right back. And I'm back with the snack. Oh, nice. It's the Ear Wheels A9. The wheels turn into wings? Awesome! Mm-hmm. Hmm. And your own companion. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wow. Mhm. Oh, wow, the government center. The angel snack. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You must be really important. There's elevators? There's the mother. Mm-hmm. New friend of yours. Oh, this one's got double stacked. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay, level 90 or above. Catfish pie! Let me paint you a picture. Nice. Neon earwheel dealer. It's 7 million. Oh my god. Oh wow. There's a mount right here. It's a lot of money. The vendor price is expensive. Oh, that's a nice top. Oh, I like that. What's our top called? Heroes Cascade, okay. Hello, Jenny Yuki. Oh, I bet. Oh, okay. It's going pretty good. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, here we go. Yes, head into the back room. Isn't the other guy Gerald? The guy who drinks alcohol? That makes weapons? I can't concentrate without me tonic.
That's great, I love Final Fantasy. There's just something magical about diving into those vast worlds, you know. The characters are so memorable, like Cloud with his iconic Buster Sword or Tifa with her fierce spirit. And don't get me started on the epic music that just pulls you right into the adventure.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. My precision.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yeah. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
Oh, wow.
So you think so too?
100 followers? Oh, yeah.
But what is he doing here?
Jenny_Yuki said, that's a good news.
Oh, yeah.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Jenny_Yuki said, so what's your planning for the future?
More screaming.
Jenny_Yuki said,
I think he cast aside his child.
Oh, I am a VTuber.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled hooligan, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Jenny_Yuki.
That being the case, everyone assumes their father is son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Oh, yes, I do.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
But remember, no selling.
That's all great news, and as well I can see the model in front of his screen.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle.
No, thank you.
Like his grandfather.
Grandfather. Oh, yeah.
Fine name.
Jenny_Yuki said,
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
No. I used to program. I made it.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle you didn't fall prey to fiends.
Said, actually, my friend
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him.
Oh, that's cool.
He could pick his way through the thunder yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again
Hello, stargazers. How are you doing?
So I saw your
Okay.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If you want, it's a free program called V-Roid Studios.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
A nephew.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Aw, that would be great.
Stargazer 69.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I'm doing pretty good.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Oh no.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Uh-oh.
Nightbot. Said,
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
No.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakua, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
stay planner if you like. Remember, stay Foxy equals carrot. Carrot equals.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Said, oh my god, everyone has to follow us. You're amazing. Keep up good work, lovely guys.
My bot. Level 100. That looks like soul bondage. Let's go change over to Scholar. Boom! Haha. Regardless of the circumstances, Zordelja is Gulaja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. I don't know. I wonder who the mother is. Okay. If Gulaja is outside in that tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Krill and Ra continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's get to the base of the tower and take it from there. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Gulaja. I hope Gulaja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. Oh, it's near the entrance, okay. Heritage Bound is a large area. Splitting up will allow us to cover more ground. Well, we're here outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gulaja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alicia? No need them, lady, and I will head beyond that big wall. Where have you gone, little one? You spotted these people too. Yes, perhaps they've seen something come on. Looks like some sort of garbage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulaja. Gulaja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulaja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voice. Who are you to Gulaja, and why do you search for him? I am family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I have only just met Gulaja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Muklamat, where I reserve Batuliolia. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zaraja to account for more Renard people and our father. When all is said is done, Gulaja may want nothing to do with me. Nothing less. I've always considered him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulaja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to his home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to win. Should he in turn hear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Speen, respect ours, when she granted us a place in the realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say spirit respect your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how far we are. Oh, that sounds like Speen, alright. Well, thank you for telling me, Gulaja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. He continues south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. pretty cool. Oh no! We're attracted to my fat chocobo. It's a town. In the half of it is submerged. The architect looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's Marshallian. In there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that the tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if a building collapses while he's still inside. I only saw it for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Kulaja was heading by herself. I contacted Alicia and Lickbro and let him know to join us. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search it. We could get into the canals and make any way through the streets. When we found Gulaja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. We have located Gulaja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh dear. Duty complete.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
He didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Nutkins!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulurja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
He's a good one.
Run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Rusty?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulurja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
I am your auntie.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
No.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Villains!
But
Gulurja. Villains!
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Okay, Rusty.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Articulate.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Sir Otis Verlona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Steiner? You'd been functioning for nearly 400 years? You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm
really hungry. Alright.
Alright, alright. A repast it is.
A repasta it is. I'm really hungry.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
My nephew.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Otis cooks the best food. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. He spoke to us. Kulajat actually spoke to us. End of the winner. Thunderstorms. These houses look like they're from Alexandria. Haha. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it, besides. This bland you know how to handle yourself in battle, and were it for hundreds years ago, as I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Cake! Yonder for more. Oh, Gulaja. Oh, look at what I found. I hate ketchup. Oh, 5, okay. So one of these is gonna have 1 and one's gonna have 2. Defective sentry. Da, na, 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 na. This must have been had water in it. I think going in here would have been better. Because, you know, it's partially covered, but I dread to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. We've got the requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say all this running around made me hungry. The others have returned as well. What a blessed lively day this has become. Orsy says you have electro for me. Whoa, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind and this one is for water. You can tell, like, just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Oh, this is... It converts to fire? It absorbs a lot of lightning, so we should be able to handle a flame easily. Thank you, lady. Look, Lamar could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. It makes me happy to see Gulacha happy. With apologies to Ernville and Cryo, let's enjoy the meal. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for a repeat. This is the kind of thing families go to Jaja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them in my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve, and I doing the talking, though Twana and the head of reason occasionally joined, and Zoro just spoke when he was spoken to. The head of resolve and I doing the talking. Don Kona and the head of reason occasionally joined in. Spoke when he was spoken to. And Zoroja. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the others is my father's? No, both are our fathers. He is what people call blessed siblings. Momoja with two heads. Zoraja is his true-born child. Well, Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Oh yeah. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf. I'd like to meet them one day. Togulaja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, everything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Ah. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning, and had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still then when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. And then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as the Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, we are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale at the end, and all shall become clear. 'Tis the former duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, there was this Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict. Over Electrope, thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. This war was the catalyst of the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy's nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short, like many others. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Oh! How tragic. Oh, Nairi was the citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great home worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always confronted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality, though the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, yet it was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Ha! It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for this procedure. So it was that I attuned this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... It wouldn't be Sveen, would it? I think we know who it is. So you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form wouldn't want to frighten the living daylight out of her. Ha 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 ha. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person, like you and me? Oh, this has told me tale before. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I have not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern, yes, concern, that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. The Endless saw all this time Spain wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of the departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandria knows about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Spain is prematurely youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the Endless, apart from yourself, are the people at Avis Keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Spain is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different, though. While I do not understand the fine points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an Endless, unchanged life. I'm sure you'll agree. And Endless, unchanged life. I can't help but reminded of the air. Don't Chola and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'll be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
9.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
I've only been gone for less than a year.
They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Your mother?
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kakiwa.
Kakia?
You know, The one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh no!
Can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
Elenespia? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkua. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Uh-oh. Oh my... We'll let the Casco do what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. She... Oh. As many endless as those who have died, so where are they? And how have they been living up until now? Why are you all making the serious faces? Although this mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repace together. We did it too, Otis. They read about the endless was something of a shock, but we had likewise enjoyed our company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk to Kulaja. We are going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Spin. Doesn't matter to me if she's in English, whether she lives alive, like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know what she has got hot. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zora watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and by the way, I'm back. Let's make a quick stop at the third room. I want to tell Dapo how it went. Oh, quest came up. Oh, that's an A rank. That's gonna kill me. I almost walked right into it. Hmm. So give her a poke if you need to be. Looks like this spot gets electrocuted a lot. Art of War 2. Oh yeah, I don't even have my ferry out. Embrace. Ooh! Look what I found! Oh, and a lookout point. Umbral static. Perhaps a small poke will... Poke and then he just falls. She falls, I mean. Ah, can I help you? Oh god, yeah, the elevator. Da na 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 na. Nice! 20 gem. Graveyards. Yeah. Allah. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're on our company checkerboard. It's the elephants. Look what I found. Yes. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you are headed south, I would ask you a favor. Oh God, but that yam stew was good. That young dude was good. Ah, you have returned. Were you able to find Gulaja? Weaver, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulaja, too, must be glad. Ha ha ha, I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant... Why, what a pleasant surprise is to meet you in these pots. Oh, Spin, what are you doing? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there is something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Huh? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards the mystery individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Smeen, you care for your people that much, and plain is plain. I assumed you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Ivory Keep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What is it to you with them? The Endless are as dear to me as in my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain extracting requirements. Thus far, we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amount of energy. Oh, energy! I don't understand the working of it all. But is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell me to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you'd want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Is there something that only Zarel can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, Spin. Damn it. Well, I think we've got everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Spin. I don't want to risk causing her pain. We had to go to the other side anyways. Let's go finish this side first. Damn it! No, this is a mess. I'll try not to slow you down. Oh, he's level 99. Oh dear. Please. You have to do something. We must return to safety at once. He just stands there. Oh, I see it. Ha ha ha. Comb through the... Oh dear. Wait, slow down, miss. Not good. I can't die here, not like this. Then don't stand in the AoE. He's right there! I didn't lose track of him. Strange. Be so careless. Okay, I'm back. Good Lord Judge. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. I'm gonna head and apologize for us. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Kulaja is safe and well. Kuchu has been worried, so let's hurry back.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see xiv.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kuluja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Albert Steiner. Oh yeah, wasn't that Beatrix?
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Saralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Bayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliana.
Oris, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kurulja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment that we have to told the Rajal here. And I know exactly how to do it. Maybe... Oh, nope, I can't do it. I just can't. Oh, captain of the Pluto Knights was Steiner. Army of the Alexander. Beatrix. Oh, that was cool. Oh, wow. He's getting closer to 20. Are those scorpions? Shut up, Shay! Okay, well... Oh, it's right up there, isn't it? To the west. $400 yams to the north. Why am I not going north? There it is. Gnomes to the west. We're egging around. To the west, I'm going east. Yep, 7-hour streams. To the west. Oh yeah, I didn't go far in here, did I? I'm being attacked by snakes. Pythons. Hope this is the last one. Yes, that was the last one. Nice. I am so close to level 100. Lazy rolls off the tongue. Don't forget, so. I am so close. interesting. Oh, yeah. Sunlight in the past, that's why it's called Estonian. Warm soil. Mm-hmm. Mushrooms! Hmm? Yippee. Yippee. Heaven. Auntie. To make a life. I am literally close to 100. Those are really nice trees. Are they even possible though? I love this mount. Mm-hmm. Mm. They rip. Right. The right of succession. safety of the Ever Keep. That guy looks cool. I've seen those monsters in FF12. Oh, he's a wolf. Chupacabra. So brilliant. Wait, Yuppie is your mother? How long have you known? I was told you couldn't remember your parents. I found... I'm level 100. Technically, I have 4 jobs at level 100. Woohoo! Monkey! I'm monkeying around! Star Prism! Yay! Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. And it heals, too. Nice. Oh no. Hammer time! It's hammer time! An orchestration roll. Be right back. All right. Leave him alone. The Row of Resolve. Oh, thank you, lady.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
shit!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuplamat, the benevolent Queen Sfiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is is the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you. A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never,
Never be you.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me. You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
You tin bastards.
You tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Hey! Estinian of yeah! I'm the
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
yay!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
What do you mean below? The dragoon. Nice. Woo.
Don't see that every day.
Yay, Thuncred!
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
You already on G.
Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Closer, you bastards!
Yes!
That was a near thing. Are you
Buku Jaja. Buku Jaja.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue.
Jaja.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank you.
That thank you, yes.
But I could get used to it.
Not good.
Right. We're not done yet.
Old man. Alphanod.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Dragons! Dragons!
Bleeding dragon!
We know who that is. It's Heshman? Yeah!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyolol has entered into an alliance with Rads of Harm. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Of course we know his sister is safe. Koana! Yay! That's his sister!
Tuliyolol shall never forget this debt.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Fade away. Da, na, 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 na,
The enemy has
na,
offered
na.
unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
Enough.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people! Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield.
You have no shame.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Kuluja.
I must protect them.
that he should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Ervikip. Zorajala thinks nothing of others' lives. It will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to be forced a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Come, let's protect the people. Are you ready, lady?
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Isn't that Ernfield's friend?
What have you done?
xiv, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Mm-hmm. If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zarajal have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. We won't let Zarajal have his way any longer.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
There, now please help as many as you can.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
we can save. Keep moving.
Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Trial! Throw her!
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Otis? Oh no! Not Rusty!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
The looks of this! Everyone, your guard up! How do we bring them to their senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Otis! Does he remember?
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Rusty!
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Yes. Oh! Oh, I can't move!
At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Lay the fiend low.
Ah. Otis.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Mm-hmm. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. The slaughter is adopted people too? Is there no end in this villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God damn it, what is Zoller trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Then he'll still be a bit that peasant papa is clear, but why his massacre? I don't understand. Right, now we can only guess on his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years? But now isn't the time to ponder such thing. The people need our help. I'd been thinking by Royal regulators, but the people of Alexandria had been spared the bitter death. That's because the device is not only resurrect you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing that survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other distracts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So let's go, and recruit into these with physical injuries. Let's seek of those wounded and emotional. Understood. If you and Lady were to concentrate on Tribute, the rest of us will seek to the other's area. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up at the back room after. I'll be right back. And I have returned. A war order. It's over. I'm still alive. Level 99 quest. I wonder where Urnville is. Gula Jaja. Others are still out. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alicia and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulaja. He hasn't uttered a word in small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, that's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and I'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know what he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Good.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me, Pulucha.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulichola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Oh. Yes.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
He was named after his grandfather.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
No.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
I am your aunt.
You have us, Golocha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh my god. I will be right back. Alright. They had been keeping a lot inside, but Kulja and Woklamat. You should get some rest, Kulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. Heck, you can use. Could you take Kulja there? I will, thank you. The thing I would say to Zoroja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take the rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, just after all. You could head Buzz, prepare for Buzz. Otherwise, feel free, Buzz, the back room. A Buzz image, you see. Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worm thing. That's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have to meet and discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. During our confrontation with him, Zoroja bade Woklamat came to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Though, are there any other ways we can get to Zoroja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's reside is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. He do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the ether separation where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 forward. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the Aethral Sea? An affront to nature, I know, but ethical decision must wait. The smaller points in the facility extend vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoroja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, Then the facility will be operating to process and transport these hosts directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zorojal, we make our way through organics. Precisely! As a facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What you say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I've never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I'd have to ask. There's Ernville. All this time you've known this being is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, than a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorojal. Speaking of which, we should keep moving. Those who were sallying forth, we gather it in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Is this a level 100 spell? Yes, it is. Okay, that's why it didn't work. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. It can wait. Lest you'll wonder, I have no objection to remain here. Someone needs to keep those in Torio informed. Best of luck to you. They're using the same music. It seems to be. Oh, we get a man! Good to see you, my friend. A chess piece? A ring copper. Oh, this one's the lowest one now. 663. Am I hungry? Oh, he's keeping up. He's a fast little bugger. The drink. Disgruntled woman. She must be hungry. What I eat? Taste. Oh, she had COVID. No. Tacos! Trust me, you're going to want to try this. This dish was cooked by the greatest corn servant. This dish was made by the great corn servant. Incredible, I can't remember when last I've had anything so delicious. We got corn. Okay.
One of us speaks nothing but the truth, the other nothing but...
Haha. No credit means. Okay. Oh, here it is. Good night, sweetie. Hallelujah. Na 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 na. There's Delia Ketchum. Where's Ash Ketchum? Meow. Oh wow. It's almost been 10 hours. The kitty cat? Huh? Oh. Damn, look at how that cat is running. Hallelujah. Looks like we're over the 10-hour mark. Oh, she's terrified. Oh. Parts and money. Mr. Robot? Give it a gentle pat on the back. Give it a gentle back. Yay! We are gonna stop soon. No preference. Zorajad is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Daluria, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. I've spoken with Renard. Apparently the dragons came to Dalulia's aid. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. Oh, I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be part of. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We wake of the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to if you spare no preparations. Yay! The entrance to Renard is located in the back of the Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier of the drip downs. Okay. That's it. Oh, we have to fly there, but we're gonna do it tomorrow. Well, if you like this video, leave a like. If you want to subscribe or follow, you can. And thank you very much. And remember, stay foxy. Have a good night.